Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 129, and my 1615th day live streaming in a row. Wow. So, I'm using a mod to make everybody in the game, including myself, miniature. So, when I run down these stairs, I'm gonna have to, like, hop down them. Or it's just an optical illusion, and your character looks really small compared to the stairs in front of you. Well, one of those two. Either way, I already got the thing done and the other thing done and all the other stuff done, so we could pretty much just go on. I'm like 7 million experience away from leveling up to the max level, so I think we're okay. So since we got a warp to somewheres. Oh, perfect. Well, it's already half off. I'll take it. We're gonna go to Limsa Lominsa. No, take that back. We're going to my house. Forget Limsa Lominsa. Well, it's in Limsa Lominsa is where I meant to say. How about that? We'll go with I meant to say Limsa Lominsa area to my house. Because I bought things a while ago. I mentioned it like 2, 3, maybe even 4 episodes ago. That I have things from my house and I just want to drop it off. And that's as far as I got on that episode, was just telling you about them. So, now I'll literally drop them off, and then I'll have more space in my inventory. This is going to be like a slight detour, but nothing too crazy. Nice Halloween. That pumpkin looks really sad to the left. Either way, to my apartment. It's nice when you just click on doors and you're instantly there. Why couldn't I just teleport into my apartment? That'd be even better. So, this is our photo studio, basically. Got Merle Webb over there. You serious? Anyway, it happens. That's who I'm with. I would have had a portrait of whoever else was the leader. Housing. Indoor furnishing color. No, it wasn't that. Oh, no. That was right. I just had to back out and it was there. Okay, cool. Remodel interior. I can! Okay, so I can do the interior wall to storm interior wall. And the flooring and the ceiling light. That thing to this thing. Confirm that, yes! Proceed to fixture changes? Absolutely. I got my own little fan. Oh, isn't that cute? My first fan for the channel. Either way, estate settings? Oh, no, okay, I don't need to change that. Alright, cool. So I got preview indoor furnishings. Oh, no, I don't want to see all of that silliness. So it made my walls all, like, red and weird. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. It's matching. One of these days I'll have floors too. I thought I had more things. I probably do. Outdoor furnishings. Sandwich basket. I'm not putting those down. So what is this? Is this what I already had? We'll find out in 2. Yeah, that's what I had. Oh. I can just keep swapping them back and forth. Okay. I like the wooden... Yeah, I do like the wooden thing. I just need flooring. Well, cool. That happened, everybody. I think I do have one more thing, do I not? Indoor furnishings. The sandwich basket and that I'll keep. That's outdoors. And those will not go away. Okay, cool. I can take that with me. I should just take it with me. Why don't I just warp? That'd be way better. So, That's all I had for you. I thought the whole wall would have changed. And it would have, and I thought I had flooring too. I probably could have bought flooring. It's too late now. We can't go back. Oh, hi, Final Rose. Welcome back. How are you? What's happening today? What is this chocobo? Somebody decked out their chocobo. What? That's crazy. Anyway, I like it. It said not quite to go here. I like my white chocobo anyway. I'm glad you're good. You say go somewhere and then you lie. Oh, it's in the town. Okay. That's how you find it. So, there you go. I fooled around my house. Getting closer to 79 on your Astro. On your... So is that your main healing thing? And what are your other... Wait a minute. I don't even have to ask you. I can go to my friends... Ah, down here. Not search info. I can't check you out? Oh, well that's no fun. I was gonna check out your levels and stuff. Well, what level are you? Your offhand healing one. What is your levels then? Since I'm curious. Since my highest level is only level 79. Okay. So we got stopped here, and then I did something and whatever else, and then it was the end of the episode. $78. Extinguishing the last light. Are we gonna be done at level 79? Because that'd be crazy. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, China's has something important to tell you. I'm getting 820,000, even better. Don't follow Lutz, follow me. Don't listen to Lutz. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. 78 astrologer groups. And 76 on Ninja. How are you liking the Ninja? I could not get into the Ninja. I didn't feel like I was a ninja, and the moves took me away from attacking. I had to stop and do hand seals for about 10 minutes, and then I could finally do one attack, and I could go back to my attacking normally. But how do you feel about the Ninja? You're loving it? Yeah, don't be quoting McDonald's in my channel. We're not. They didn't advertise or sponsor me, so you can't do it. So once we remove the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designation function, namely taking Mount Gold in its grasp. And then what? Heavens, you may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready, okay? I think I'm like fully geared and everything, and fully repaired, and everything else I can possibly do, so we could just move on. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Sorry, but I need more time. Why would I talk to you and say I'm not ready? Silly me. Very well, let us begin. Let's see. So when this cutscene's over, can someone remind me about my my tea episode that I just had? Yeah, I need to tell you about what happened just before the live stream when I was making my green tea. And I may need a scientist or somebody really smart with me too to explain the phenomenon.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Sweet. They're all over here.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Exacting.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Can you just stand wherever and fire off your Aether?
We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
What happens if this plan failed? Why am I like way back here watching it? Wow. Vothri might see that.
Here it comes!
He might see that and be like, huh? What was that? Did somebody fire a laser beam at us? Oh, intense music. So, in a matter of, I don't know, 20 minutes we created this? Even though it's impressive, we made this pretty quickly. Very, very quickly. And its only goal is to go up and reach the mountain. Wait, why would you make them all sharp, jaggedy teeth and stuff? Why'd you make them all menacing looking? Even he's had to watch this. People from Erzir does do things a little differently, don't we?
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
It's falling apart, isn't it? Yeah, chunks of it's falling off.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
You go from like happy to not happy in like one shot.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
You calculated that, didn't you?
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Sure. Why couldn't I ride up on the hand with it? I could have attacked them all.
Is that?
I heard a screech. Wait, what? The Fey folk and all of them are attacking.
Such heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I forgot to call you again. I was thinking of calling you, by the way. Feo-ul. I really was, but like my character is stupid and doesn't think to ever call you.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Exactly. I mean, I was thinking about you.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fey folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
You did say that, though.
If our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
I don't think I can cry.
so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
she goes from nice, sweet to intense voice as well. Does it have enough strength to drag it down to the world, or are we just going to climb up onto it and this will be a huge dungeon as well? Pull it back down to Earth, will you? Zoom. I think they're mad at me. Yes! Yes, they are mad at you! I was like, I would love to call them up. Thank you, Fiaul. I'll just say thank you, though, because you've done it all. I think they're mad at me is how I truly feel. Maybe she'll hear that.
I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
I could have called them up anytime, and we would have all expected this. Oh, this music
I will
again.
send word to Yashtela and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
This music again? At the foot of our golem? Or Mount Gulg? Which means you have to run through the mountain and then up over our golem and then on top of the thing. And there'll be a bunch of cutscenes and then there'll be another building. Should have known better than that. This seems like a 1950s spy movie intro music. Like, you know, some kind of like, I don't know, just driving around in a fancy old sports car kind of thing, driving to the wherever. It's introducing all the characters in this old movie. And this is the music that's playing while they're driving around. Every time you hear that music, it's like it shows them doing like a cool punch or something, and zoom in on their faces to turn around, kind of cut stuff. Yeah, that. I can picture that. Am I there yet? No, I'm not. Okay. So, this feels like the end. We're taking on Vothray. There's like nothing else for us to do on this planet, but like there's still all the other planets and Eorzea still to deal with. So like this game is nowhere near done. It's so odd to be done a game when you know there's not you're not finished. Like there's still way more to do. It's just not out yet. There you are, Heavens. Yes, here I am. It's time. Vothray cannot hide from us now. No, he can't. Shall we? 'Twill not be long before the seniors mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Oh, I just remembered everything that Urianger said last episode. Yeah, not feeling good about this, but here goes. Everyone is here. Good. The Talus has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as the bridge to reach Vothray's sanctuary on land. The seniors will make us work for every yalm, of course, but we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. This might actually be a dungeon. I should have probably done this first because I could have then ran to my apartment and fooled around. Last one's a rotten egg. Let's be careful, alright, for the first. Last one there's a rotten egg. That's exactly what I would say. Some of them are like, huh, okay. None of them were like chuckled. Last one there's a rotten egg. What's bad about being a rotten egg? I mean, you're a human, so it has no effect of you. Mount Gulg. Yeah, I should have probably done this. Oh, okay. I was just thinking more would have happened. But, oh, I could do this too. I don't have to wait. I will go through with my healer. only because I think I'm not gonna level up. Ooh, do I want Yestola or do I want...
Here we go.
You know what? You're not allowed to come with us. You're allowed. You have to stay down, Arianze. You're not allowed down. Up here, I mean. You're not allowed in my party because you're gonna plan on like doing something crazy, I think, and I won't allow it. We can't keep losing party members just because we got Nymphelia back. Technically, we can't lose another person. I want to be up a game for once. Up a whole Scion member before whatever. Let's just go. So, doing the highest level dungeon you can do with no bonus, no roulette, and doing your one daily main story thing is how I've leveled up, and I guess that seems to be able to level up. And when you get to this point, you can just, it's instant queue no matter what, so it's way faster than the rest of the game to try to level up. That thing looks so intimidating. But yeah, like it's really nice. So you can be a DPS and still level up entirely quickly by doing the main, by doing trusts with your party. And 420. What level am I? Oh wow, I'm not that strong apparently. Yeah, I'm new to this. One of your party members is new. I think we're all.
So it is he.
Yeah, who else would it be? Oh.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Your new paradise? Okay, now I've got my cures ready to go already. We're still in the asylum. Oh, never mind. Forgiven ambition. So Thinker doesn't even need to be healed. I was about to heal and then get my health back, and I mean my MP back, and I got 2 free cures, almost a third one. I can just cure whenever I want to now. So are we up on its arm or something? Sweet. I just heard rumbling and I'm like, oh boy. Heaven Slash? Oh. Sounds like my kind of move, I would call something that when I slash. Final Rose, that confused you so much with that McDonald's joke that you left, or was it so bad that you had to leave? I hit right and it loaded back on the same enemy again. There it is, that's the one I was aiming for the whole time. Well, let's just heal up and keep it going. Got my flower power ready. Oh, it's one of them. Oh, so they're just cooking your dinner, your dinner at the moment. Oh, okay. Thought my McDonald's thing was just so bad, you're like, I gotta go. If I did this, and then did this, and then this, I'm one away from, there you go, now I'm like one away to get my power all over again. Immolation. I wish I was as cool as them and could name my own move like that. Hypocrisy or you know, it's that. We won. Go team. What? As if they were flies. What? I didn't think this thing had the power to attack like that. Good, that time Thancred actually got the whatchamacallit through. I got my other attack in through and just heal Thancred whenever I see his health drop down a little bit, and crazy. I could just keep doing this attack over and over as time goes by. Get low on magic, I just hit left and heal and attack and get MP. It's not fair. I feel so powerful with this class. Alright. Look how pretty the sky is. And then I'm gonna go make it nighttime again.
Prepare yourself.
What? How did that happen? Well, whatever. We'll never die now. I got regeneration and, like, more regeneration. Oh. Wasting time now without using the power of the flower. There you go. Got the flower and I got my move ready to go again. Why is it so awesome? My Dragoon doesn't like auto recharge. Yeah. Oh, excuse you, Rock, for flying at me. My bad I was in your way. Wait. So the thing that I thought was the actual Light Warden is this. And yeah, I guess not. Go, Thancred. Go, Thancred. There we go.
Let's give them a show.
You're already gonna hit him with a limit break? Oh, okay. It hasn't done anything yet, so... Okay, now it's turning. Oh, okay. Don't stand there of all places. Like this. Got it. Okay, now I see it. Lumen Infinitium. Oh, more trickier with the things added to the side. You show him. Can I not stay? Oh. Here? I was wrong. No, you cannot stay there. You have to stay away from him as well. Oh boy. He's just attacking all over the place. Okay, I'm not standing in front of that. Okay. I've already got my attack ready to go. I'll use it. Kill this thing right now. The faster we kill this thing, the better. Done. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I keep trying to save my moves. I think I've learned how to do that at Final Fantasy X. And I was like a wee child playing that game. Of like 8 or 9. But, what's falling? Okay, just rocks. But, like, looks like a face. I see a bunch of faces now. Oh, boy. Anyway, I saved all my limit breaks so I could kill things in like, a hurry. And, I guess I constantly keep saving things up, and I don't need to, I just do. Just wish Thancred would attack. Oh, I have to attack, and then he will. Of course. He moved, didn't he? Yeah. Alright, Thancred. You know what? I'll just heal you, because you kind of left my heal zone. It would be a pretty foolish idea to underestimate you, Allie. You can see Thancred's health in 2 different places. And sometimes I miss that? That's crazy. Anyway. I'm good at video games. That's like a nice halo around the island. I see the golden thing around it. But they using...
Insects! I will not suffer it!
They keep using angels for the wrong things. Shut it, Mothray. Wow, I didn't know you could be so sassy. I was gonna do something. Oh. That. I was gonna heal. There you go. Oh, it wasn't an easy... I thought this was a boss. Well, cool. I don't know what I'm on, but it looks cool. It looks like my house. Shiny and white and glowy. Of course. Treasure chest. Or a coffer. Something that should stop smoking treasure. I like it's all white and pretty and pearls, like a pearly place, but they've gone and taken things that are nice and made it and say it's a bad thing. How dare they? Why am I attacking like that when I can do this, and then this, and then now I can attack? I used to be good at this game. My fear of heights kicked in when I did this dungeon. Ooh. I always give people a heads up on stuff, but we're not really high up. We're just, you know, looking at a beautiful mountain thingy. It's pretty. Attack. I don't know what it was about to do, so I'll just do a hard attack onto it. But yeah, some things like when you cross over a bridge and it looks like a long ways down, but I'm on like a lot of land, so I don't see any heights here. And looking at the beautiful sky is just nice for me. Very peaceful.
No closer! Filthy creature!
Oh, we didn't activate him. Oh, perfect. I was about to like do my attack and I'm like, wait a minute, it's not attacking us. We didn't aggro it. Brilliant. We're still in the heal zone? That's awesome. What is Rain doing? Oh, now she's attacking. I just have to call her out onto it, that's all. See, this place is not... Except for all like the ladies around here. This would be a wonderful place. I think we're getting him before he completes this entire place. That's what's happening. He's constructing it, but we're getting up here before he completes it. But yeah, this is I'm kind of used to gold and white and all of that stuff. Yeah, totally my kind of place. Except they made it evil in this game. How dare they? Yeah, and it doesn't have to be all lady statues. Yeah, that's one thing. What is this? Whimsy? Okay. It's like a 3x3 thing that separates, probably. Well, I must just do this.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. I'll save it. You know what? I was gonna use it, but I'm like, no, I'll save it. Like for right now. I did it again. Oh. Oh, I get it. You're like a Rubik's Cube, but I can see where you're attacking. So what happens when the faces all line up like that? Oh! Memory time? What do you mean memory time? I hope I don't have to remember anything. Oh, whoops, I've been wasting this the whole time. There you go. Do I have to go into that too? Am I safe here? No, I'm not. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are they doing this to me? Great. Why do we all got hit by that? Never mind. There you go. Good luck on the boss again. Okay, just keep on attacking. We'll eventually have this taken out. I was gonna do my strong attack, but I don't think I have to. Okay. Whew. I wonder if I have gear picked up that's better than what I had on. Yeah, I do. I got a ring that's better. Really? It's 2 more vitality, a little bit more mind. I get determination. No. Less determination, lose spell speed, and get critical hit. Whatever, I like wearing blue. Gear.
Righteousness,
Righteousness?
and righteousness will prevail.
I am also righteousness, and I'm the good kind of righteousness. This place is to my taste, unfortunately. Yeah, if this was my castle, it'd be awesome. It'd be like a whole bunch of cool games and stuff all over the place. And food vendors and everything. This place would be awesome. And that fountain would have water into it. Either way, I'm looking around and they're all freaking out.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Bathory? You'd eat him after all the things that he ate? Ooh. Ooh.
Now I've got him.
So these angels do not seem to be that tough anymore. Alright. I'm out of here. I'm almost level 80 just by doing this dungeon. Are you kidding me? Awesome. Yeah, I like this place. Too bad Bathory is... Too bad somebody made a beautiful level and like, hey, what do you think of this? And like, oh, we love it. We're gonna make an evil person live here. And they were probably shattered and quit Square Enix when they said that. These things look huge. Also, do role quests, because that's how you get the new artifact here. Do role quests. What do you mean? Is that something I'm going to unlock, or something I've always had unlocked and I don't know what you mean by role quest? Is this PC language and you're talking to a PlayStation 4 gamer? Yeah, I had to look at the thing's face. Crazy. Well, I'm really glad I got to level 79 and I got 2 dungeons done today before live stream, and now it looks like I'm going to level up. Because we're not even at the boss yet, and I am very close. From the Crystarium, near the end. The role quest, because that's how you get the new artifact gear. Oh, do you mean like do the healer thing and help out Gaiet? Because that's what the Gaiet quest is? That role quest? Because you had me stumped there for 2 seconds. It does such awesome damage.
I'll show you.
think we're gonna have much health. Ah, wait for it. A free Cure 2 spell all the way.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged, prepare yourself.
Forgiven Revelry. Whoa, I just dodged something by accident. Okay, I see it now. Allie, are you ever gonna dodge those? Because now I see what the boss does. Oh, right in the laser beam. Oh, joy. It's like tennis. Run back to the middle after you're done attacking. Ha! You created a thing out of rocks and then when it died it made a bridge for me? Fothry, that's dumb. Okay. Well, thanks. I will actually do those. Those are side quests. I'll actually be doing those. I wouldn't miss them, but now that I know that they're important, I will gladly go ahead and do them maybe even a little quicker. Consort of Sin, forgiven obscenity. Wait, this isn't Vothry. This isn't Vothry at all. It's late. It's blinding. Well, let's see how we die here. Fortissimo? Way ahead of that attack. Okay. I didn't see that move. I saw a D though.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Blessing grants the foe. What? I didn't even see. Oh boy. I don't know where to stand. I got hit again by something that I didn't know was going to happen. Great, I got vulnerability up ×2. Because I have no idea where these attacks are going. Are we safe here? Oh, so then they stand there and then they run over here. I'm just gonna wait 5 more seconds and all of my vulnerabilities go away.
Keep your guard up!
Oh, they stood there way too long. I'm like, huh, we don't have to move. Cool. I was wrong. So I figured they'd stand on the edge of the ring, but I kind of figured I'd walk by where Rain was and I'd be safe too, but I just confirmed that I had to be at the edge of the ring. Should we just go here? Yeah, like... No, I didn't know we had to go there. I just stood in a random spot and it was correct. Oh, joy. Where are they at? If I would have spun the camera to my right, I probably would have saw her instantly. What? No, you know me. If we did a limit break, that would be great right now. Thank you. Oh, she's doing it. So, I just gotta find wherever the last one is, and then after it's done, we just gotta move. Like, but they moved way too slow there for me to learn. So if I did all of these heals right quickly. Pull off another attack. There you go. I've got the magic stick 8. I leveled up to level 80 already. Sweet. Well, I'm gonna be probably losing a little bit of experience, but it's okay, because I have no other class at level 79. Which I was thinking I was gonna be here at level... I figured I was gonna be level 80 at like level 77 quest, and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. But it never happened. I was always under the level, and always had to catch up somehow, some way, and it wasn't too bad. But yeah, we'll just have to go through as is. One more second chance. What? Either way. The eater only makes others fiercer. Lovely. What did I missed Urianger again? Because only one person can talk at a time. All has gone to plan thus far, to the extent of something. Still, I feel it above, a powerful light. The leaders remain to stand in our way? That's pretty bad defense. Vothri awaits. It's the moment of truth. It is said that there is a plan. Okay. Good. There better be a plan. Cool. Trident of the Four given. I could actually probably upgrade my Dragoon right away. Sweet. And I don't have to pay for it. I mean, I want to unlock level... No, I don't need to be level 80 gear. That's the crazy thing. All the other expansions, I was max level the moment I showed up into them. So I bought the level 60 gear right away. Then the level 70 gear right away. But now I have to like get my characters to level 80, and then I might as well just unlock the blue gear instead of buying the level 80 gear and then getting the blue gear when I unlocked it.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
What an odd way to play this game. Goodbye, Vothri.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your head?
Why are you using multiple voice echoing thing? That's terrible, Vothri.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless cough.
Did he cough?
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Maybe it's best to ignore him and just read the words.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Yeah, he could have echoed his voice on you and like free, and it would have been like, wow, that's powerful.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
Did you?
Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
But he's too much of himself, I think.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
Right.
If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Right. Tell him.
Hear me, Vorthree. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
Cool. Is she gonna come back to the source with us?
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
It's all pictures.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Spoken from somebody from this world. Yeah.
Silence! Not another word!
Oh, he's getting all flustered.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place.
Are they all...
My true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Are they all tiny?
I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
Isn't Zenith the end?
My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Are you?
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Well, who's gonna show up to save the day? The Exarch? Somebody else?
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here.
Oh, okay, I gotta go up there. Cool.
Come, let's finish this.
That's a lot of them. Let's attack and blast them all. No, they all went after them and not after me. I gotta hurry this up. There's a lot of them to deal with. The Crown of the Immaculate, now accessible. It's one after another. Wow. And I'm already level... I didn't even have to do my thing that I needed. Crazy. And I have a chance if I was level... If there was more levels, I have pretty much a free level of experience. Of bonus experience. That's wild. Wait. Where am I at? Oh, there's nothing here. It's just blocked off and go back to where we came from. Oh no. So the last time I did this, it took me 3 tries. 3 tries to beat it. And people kept running away. And it was brutal. I hope it doesn't happen again. I think I only queued it. I did. Okay, good. So there's like nothing else for me to do except leave. And I already checked out my place. So what I can do is either A, start another one of my this music again. My Beast Tribe quests. So I'm at 3:30 to 5:10. We're almost done. Well, if I was on, I'd co-heal with you. Oh no, I would not. Oh, I would have to heal. Oh, thank goodness you said that. I'm a healer. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was really bad. Ooh, thank you for saying that. I'm like, co-heal? I don't need to. Oh, I can't. I have to do this. Are you kidding me? I can't do it I can't. Oh, I can't. That's scary. I can't trust this. Oh, this is bad. This is not gonna be my first one, and it's a level 79. That's scary. Absolutely scary. I am not... I should not be healing. I don't even know what that move does. What does that move do? I'm not a healer. What does that do? Increases healing magic potency by 20 while reducing damage taken by self and all party members. I should fire that off at all times. Oh, okay. Oh, it's that bad when you've never done it before. When the only time you've ever healed people was on the level 50 main story dungeon, which you're over leveled to do that. So that does that. I have never used Cure 3. And I think it's Cure 3. Oh no, that's not Cure 3 then. What is this? I thought it was to power up my whatchamacallit. It gives me wings? Well, I'm gonna be happy to fire that off because I want to see it. But there's my other things. Oh, it's up here as well. What is this? I can't seem to use it, apparently. Oh, it's that. It's that move. Okay, I need a Blood Lily. But I would rather attack. But I have a Blood Lily healing thing. Oh, see, I've never done this before. Okay. So where was my power up my healing? It's that one. It's the weird circly thing. It's this and X. Oh boy. Yeah, it was that one. I finally found it too. Thanks. I don't use White Mage I'm level 50 every time I've been my White Mage. Even today when I did my dungeon, I was level 50. So, yeah, this is gonna be deadly. I hope it goes well. I never thought that there'd be a level 79 dungeon. Oh, if I would have figured that out, I could have somehow got my Dragoon leveled up too. Now it's impossible. A Paladin. A tank? Oh, we could use that tank. Okay, so while I'm not gonna wait here, I am gonna still continue on to what I was gonna do. I just freaked out that I was a White Mage and I wanted to switch to my Dragoon and they can't. Oh boy. Well, here's where Final Rose, I wish you were on right now. Because you need to solo heal this. Because I'll be dead in an instant. Let's just go. I doubt we're gonna get another 2 tanks and a healer by the time I go and get this done. Oh, looked like it was just buffering. Don't be doing that to me. Okay. So. wrong way. It's been a while. Wouldn't be the first time I've solo healed it. There you go. There's only some things you can solo heal. Some things it's impossible to solo heal, right? If I was smart, I would have went and bought level 80 gear, but I don't think I can because I'm not anywhere to buy level 80 gear. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Anyway, I don't think I can. Deliverance. I need 450. If I had 3 linseed oil, it would give me 150. When I was online earlier, I soloed the last boss in Doma Castle as your astrologian. Well, you're probably awesome at this game then. Cool. Linseed oil? I don't know where to get this stuff. Antelope steaks. I can buy copper chokers. But I would need 45 of them. Oh, this is getting way more complicated now. Okay, well, I'll go and try to buy 9 linseed oils. I will copy the name. And I will search... Oh. Oh, never mind. Linseed oil. Let's see if I can buy it. Well, here goes. I'm gonna heal the highest level possible dungeon I can do, and it's one of the bosses, not a dungeon. It's even like a boss. I'm gonna get destroyed.
Are you so determined to die?
Nope.
One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Wow. I'm new and not a healer. That is too bad.
To me, my servant! Feast upon these villains and their bounties! Stop her! Yes! That will be your punishment!
Oh boy, so we're managing to not die? Look at him and let me at him. Yeah, you should go after him. What is he plotting here now? Did he actually transform into now an actual Light Warden?
I see now. This is the passion.
How dare you turn into something like that? You terrible person, you. Wow, this dude like looks like some avatar I would actually look like. How dare they? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna stay over here. This fight is taking forever. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's getting rather rough that I'm trying to do this. Is that us that were dying? Wow, I just instantly died. Wow. So, I don't know why I died. Was I standing in a bad spot, or... We got it before the time was up. We got it before the time was up, right? Huh. This timer is silly. Unless you're supposed to use that. Focus on heals. Focus on heals. Again, it did it again. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Every time I do it, I seem to, Oh. They must have moved. I was on them until they must have moved, yeah. So, this is a long battle. I could have like LB'd, why's that person? Oh, they're planning on dying. Okay, they're trying to wipe it. So, I mean, that's crazy. This is a long battle. Somebody already left. Yeah, see, wow. Wow, people quit. Wow, quitters. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. Again, I almost ran.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well, very well. I shall embrace this triumph. Feel my wrath.
What happened? People loading into a battle. Oh look, people are actually showing up. Oh, I could like glitch it out. So yeah, this is like, it's gonna happen again and again until we get a good crew that's actually able to beat it. And I need like people to show up who can actually beat this. Welcome. Yeah, so what do we need to wait for? A healer? Just a healer. I don't have to say that I'm not a healer. I got the battle figured out. We just gotta live. So let's just. I'm gonna look at this thing that I need to get. Linseed oil. I can create it if I was level 29, which I can't. Well, I might be able to buy it, but I definitely don't see a place where I could just go up and buy it. I don't think I can. I'm not a healer. I'm a Dracula. I'll try. I'll try, but yeah, let's do it. If we win this without no other healer, I'm gonna chuckle like quite hard. I don't get hit by that. Wow, we did that faster with this crew. So my move that I have that I didn't know I had before is really good. Oh, so like that makes my healing so much easier. Oh, don't get hit by this again, me. Yeah, like that's crazy. I gotta heal my tank. I soloed! Yay, co-healer indeed. So, I was gonna say I soloed it, and I probably could have. Wow, that healing thing is way better than attacking. I was attacking all the time because that's the move I had always. But if I use Circle, it heals me and everybody? I hope they never nerf the White Mage any more than they would. I'm glad Lightning was fighting with me in this battle. For the party. Lightning. Second time's a charm. And I was like, I'll solo heal if you think I could do it. I've never done that before. But I didn't know I had another heal. I did not know this circle, when I have a Lily, heals me and everybody. I've never had that move before. So no wonder I had no idea what it did. Welcome back, Tiffany's. So here we go. I have to read this because I never knew. I never had this ever. And if I was level 76, I was always level 50. So I had no idea what this... I knew what this did because I read it. And I was like, oh, cool, I do damage. 900 damage. Perfect. But this... my own and everybody else's HP. It was crazy. I was able to fire that off, fire a size, and have a Medica 2 running at all times. And I could fire off an Asylum. I have like 4 ways to heal. And I can spam Cure until I unlock Cure 2. Oh, and I didn't even use Benediction. I didn't even use Benediction or the other heal. Or this one. Terragramation. I didn't even use that one. I forgot I had 2 instant cure thingies. If only I was a white mage, I'd be really good at it. Oh, well, either way, I kind of sold it until another white mage showed up and made my job even easier. But that wasn't bad. Can I talk to my friends here? I can't. I'm not in the dungeon anymore. Whoo! Well, yeah, second time's a charm. Thanks, Final Rose, for giving me the power of belief. Either way, the dramatic transformation, the result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. Crazy. There lieth the last of the light. I gotta absorb him now? We secured an escape route. Do what you must. Absorb him and get hurt. I'll speak with Ali last. Well, second last. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Yes, he could have done so much good. Well, it looks like we've missed it all yet again. Well, you did the whole battle down there, and I, you know, things. Is that Vothray? And well, is he transformed into like my kind of thing? But he did it for evil, and I do it for good. I see. It's finally over then. You're totally thanked. There you go. Now night will return to all Nordvrent, bringing salvation to both of our 2 worlds. Upon speaking with Rain, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Just wait till closer to the end. Dun dun dun! Why? What's gonna happen? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. But I gotta go to the bathroom. No, I'm joking, I don't. But let's just see what we got. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance at Mount Gulg. No need. I'll just do this and go. You did not get any experience. Woo! No, he didn't. He turned into a light warden, and or did I turn into a god? Did I believe that?
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
That voice does not look like... Well, your voice never matched your body, nor this one, but whatever.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Who's your father? I'll slap him.
That is why I was born as man and sin eater both.
I'll double slap him for that.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
You don't think there's anything wrong with that? Can I absorb you now? I feel like I'm like the cell of Dragon Ball Z. Can I absorb you now? This is taking too long. I do not feel pity for you at all.
Damn you! I am your god.
I deny you. Outright. This is gonna hurt, I think. Oh boy. The last one kind of like burst into my body, so what's this one gonna do? Oh, blue flame in the background. Please protect me. I don't know, my body can handle this. My character's like, oh boy, brace for impact. Yeah, I'm bracing for impact. I don't need to clinch up. Nobody reminded me about my tea drink, didn't I? Ah, we still got a lot of cutscenes. Well, hopefully someone reminds me after all these cutscenes about my tea. Alright, this one doesn't hurt. It's this one right here. Oh. It's all good. That one settled them all. See? No problem. Thumbs up?
Look! The sky!
That's good. I thought like the sky was going to do something else, but now that it turned to that, I'm okay with that. Yay! And I didn't explode. Oh. A flashback. Echo power. They're all going to panic because I like passed it on the ground. And hopefully one of them goes, oh, he has the power of Echo. He does it all the time. Don't worry about it. Who is his father? Punch at the air.
Fools!
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
Alright, if I'm ever in a movie, I want my first line to be, fools! Busting out into the camera, fools! Yeah, I want that. That's gotta be my first line. Oh, that was good. Former mayor. Oh, you're already former mayor. Wow, that's embarrassing. Even in this flashback.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Spare me.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
Don't you see that the lady beside you is looking all worried like?
But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Ooh, angry voice.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
Oh.
You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Emmett Silts, what are you doing there? Is this his look? Oh, this is him. The real look. This is his face. He's probably wearing a stupid mask, but that's him in his Asian.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
Who are you?
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
Show me his face.
One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
You're gonna turn the child into a sin eater, Emmett.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Why did he agree to that? Clearly he doesn't know what an Ascian is. He is an Ascian, yeah, he is. I just want to see what his face looks like. They are not going to show me his face? Come on. Oh, maybe they might. Look at the cute little lion thing.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. Ooh. We shall rule the whole world.
There's only like a small little sliver of the world. So really, even if it was like 100,000 people, like, I guess you could call it the entire world, I guess.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
If everything went according to your plan, Emmett, but you know humanity.
Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Show me his face. Show me his face. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't. No, come on, Echo Power, you suck. But it's the worst Echo Power I have ever. God, why? Come on. It was like, I'm going to zoom up to his face now. Oh, okay. The crackling is what really worries me the most.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Say something.
This happens all the time.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Can I fire it out with like a light beam or something?
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Not Urianger. He does not need to die. What is he thinking?
It's changing back.
That's not normal.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Oh, hi, Exarch. What's happening, man? What are you gonna do?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
He smiled. Is that... See, I'm trying to trust you, so here it goes. Are we gonna lose our Exarch?
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Oh.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
You used me?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
So, Urianger is doing the thingy again, okay? How we lost Benphilia and stuff is all upon the things that Urianger did and whatnot, but he did it for the good of it all. And I know he's probably not liking what he's doing, and he's going to regret this as well, but it's going to keep me alive is probably why he's doing this. I'm not going to blame Urianger for this either. But we'll see how this turns out.
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Is he pretending to be the hero? Villain, I mean. The villain?
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Hopefully not too many people forget you too quickly. Am I reaching out for him? Clearly my arm cannot stretch out that far.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
It is him! Oh! I was like, there's no way his ears could fit underneath that. Remain silent, call him by his name. It's him. We put him in the Crystal Tower. Wow! I was like, I don't see his tail. I don't see the ears. I'm like, how did he pull that off? How did you do that, dude?
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
Well, I guessed it before. I guessed it was the one that we left.
My friend. My inspiration.
It's one of the Tias that we left. But like, I was like, it can't be him because I don't see the ears and the tail. So I will just think it can't be him. It'll be somebody else. We'll find out soon. I guessed this a long time ago. Why would I ever forget him? I mean, there's a lot of people I forget. But he did all of this? Emmett? Why do we let bad guys do this in cutscenes?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
No, you couldn't? Anyway, I kind of guessed it was him a long time. That's crazy. Well, Emmett, like...
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
I hope, like, he, like, gets up and uppercuts Emmett so hard that his nose flies off or something stupid, because, like,
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You're doomed to fail too, Emmett. You're against me.
You bastard!
I mean, as much as I really don't like swear words at all, like, I never like them, it kind of fits, doesn't it?
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Hi, Emmett. What do you want, then?
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Oh, can I fire off all of this light at Emmett and kill him now? That'd be great.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Fire a light beam at him now. It was you who created Vothri, wasn't it? There, now everybody knows.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Yeah, those good heroes.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
So we still have our good friend Bert waiting in the wings.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Good. Hopefully that stings, Emmett.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
We don't want to be your ally.
Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Yeah.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Exactly.
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly.
You kill all of us, and I'd turn into a... I'd just be here by myself, or you kill me, or I turn into a Light Warden.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
What am I... Can I do something, ouch, about that? Can I do anything?
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater.
He is so close to punch him right now. A lunging, like, uppercut is all I need to do to him. Use
Whether you will it or no,
all the light.
Your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Not gonna happen.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
I mean, like, I am one character who just sits there and lets things happen. I would be acting right now instead of just listening.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
You're talking to the wrong person if you use despair.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Bert, when he leaves, leave him alone.
Exarch!
You have to sit here and watch.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Look at him flying away all villainy like.
I pity you, I do.
You're still here?
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Tempest?
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Okay, Bert
Till
did.
then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Bert! I've been calling him for Bert the whole time. Where are you, Bert? Do your thing, Bert. Oh. So I haven't transformed yet, thank goodness. Or has my hand transformed? That's all I need to know. Yeah, I can't get worked up. I don't have that emotion of getting worked up or angry or anything. Like, I really don't have those emotions in me at all. Like, where were you on that, Bert? Yeah, you over there. I knew you were gonna be over there. Come on, dude.
Ah, finally.
Did you already do your thing, or is it like now the time? What am I nodding for? Was it just a dream? Silly human. What happened? I need to know exactly what happened. I said all of that with what happened? Wow.
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
Yeah. Then?
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Okay.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
So, Bert, you and I, it's like hug time right now. Yeah, my temper is like the longest line ever created for humanity. And I'm so calm, cool, and casual, except I can
You're
get...
not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
I can get hyped up and stuff, and things can make me get loud, but I won't lose my temper or get angry. I just have the other emotions. All the light is back? That mirror's what's distracting me back there, but anyway.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrats is shrouded in light again.
Okay.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Okay. But I already got the answer to how I'm gonna be saved, so... I got two possibilities now. Oh. That... I can see through gloves? What a cool power I have. Now's your time, Bert.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
But... we just gotta let everything go. Alright, fine. Like, I already think I know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna say it. But, like... my character is... Bert, is your time to do your thing? Remember that you were left for a reason? Have you not figured out your reason yet? Just saying. I am now the Warden of Light. Oh, joy. Well, clearly, like I already said, I already guessed. I can't believe I guessed Tia as well. I was like, it can't be him though, without the ears and the tail. But yeah, all right. Either way, I also guess that I can't die because there's still more games to play. There's a Mender here? Oh wow. And after this is done, I'm still gonna be running around with my character, which means my character cannot die unless he changes into somebody else, and I have to create a new character at level 80. So, like, yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way that any of this death stuff that they're faking right now is gonna happen. There's no possible way. So, I almost want... I'll just continue on, and hopefully it unlocks. What a waste of experience. Can I... am I done? No, I have to continue on this. There's... I guess I could ask this question for those who know. Am I able to go to Ulmor and get my level 80 gear happening now? Or do I have to keep going through more main story to unlock what I want? I want to unlock... I want to unlock my 80 gear right now. And I got my answer. I got a no. What did I just ask? I can't get my gear right now, right? Apocryph, Culinarian, Tool. Yeah, okay. Like, this is still level 70 gear. I thought it at least would update. I don't even know what type of question I asked. Did I ask for me, can I get my gear now or must I continue? Could buy the crafted gear. The crafted gear. So go to Ulmor then. Okay. Because that's all I know is Ulmor has level stuff, I guess? I don't know. I'm just gonna get level 80 gear. You ask, can you get the level 80 gear? And the answer is no. Okay, I can't get the level 80 blue gear, but can I get the level 80 buy gear? Because I used to be able to buy the silly gear that you can just have, and then I went through the expansions, and then I got my level 80 blue gear. So, if I can't get it, crafted gear is market board. I will never pay for crafted gear. That's just too pricey. Way too pricey. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I'm looking for... collectors. So the stores isn't even open yet. Materias. Yeah, so I gotta continue through more main story. And lose all of this experience. Great! I don't even know where the level 80... this is gonna be level 80 gear place. Fine, we'll just continue on, everybody. There's... I don't know where else I could possibly go to buy gear. I went one too far. Let's just continue on, I guess. Absolute waste of so much experience. It hurts. I wish I could trade this over when you hit max level. You also will need new tomes for... Yeah, that's also what I wanted to get working on. I wanted to start doing that now. But, I don't... I want to do that as soon as possible. The pendants. I think. So yeah, like, that's all. I guess I'll just continue on until the game allows me to do it. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky was, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll through the city to reassure our anxious citizens? No problem. Yeah, who would have thought that if I had level 80 crafter, I could just craft my own gear? That's crazy. But yeah, I'll just wait until I can buy my level 80 gear and make my blue 80 gear. That's all I want to do. Braggy was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Go say hi to Braggy. Sure. How far is Braggy? Okay, not far at all. Terrible jumping. Used to be good at jumping in 360s. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil man, Emmett, went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to? Yeah. Bah! But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Ulmor is back on the table. We'd best make use for those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters. The Eaters are all back as well? Oh. Or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chessa was worried sick about you. A healer, wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Wringing her hands? Sure, we'll go with ringing, because that's the only word I can see there. She is out here and to the left. Hi, Chessa. Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even, Sprague, healer doctors were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Okay, I will gladly tell them to take a break right now. I gotta go and visit Emmett. Basically, I gotta go wherever he told me to go is go up and visit him. And I'm gonna kick his butt all over the area wherever he is. Even if it's like infinity of space, I'll kick him all over that. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Trying to find a cure for me too. I gotta go visit him. The whole people are quite nice, it seems. Can I warp over to him? But I don't know what it's called, so I'm gonna have to stop running and then find out what it's called. Okay. I would have remembered if I would have seen this. Right, the Cabinet of Curiosity for books. Right. Alright, let's do this. Everyone's worried. They're trying to stop. There's no cure for the Sin Eater power. How about if I just go and find Emmett and be like, oh hey, I'm gonna join you, and have my fingers crossed behind my back, and then I'll punch him hard. But welcome back, Average White Mage. Things went bad in this game. Just, you missed a lot. A lot has happened. Things are going pretty bad. So yeah, welcome to all the things that happened and now here. To word it would take 2 hours and 22 minutes to figure out. But I'm glad you're back. Did Angel Cat work or no? Let me know if the cat worked. I just saw you and I was in a monologue doing a thing and then... Because I know it worked that time. It worked. Okay, good. Why did it work that time? That's strange. Confounded. This is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Welcome, Morin. Hi, Morin. There you go, yeah. Heavens! Is it truly you? And not some figment of my imagination? You've been poring over the books too long. Oh, but this is wonderful. Presume our prayers have been answered? Maybe. I think we're still in trouble. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? Oh, I can't tell him it's me. I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful to search for a stolen steward might begin in earnest. Oh, search for the Exarch? Sure. Catless, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Okay, I'm gonna go visit all of the people of this place with names. Oh, did I just... It's fine. Who needs health? But yeah. Run through the doors, because they're not real anyway. She's up above. I don't think I have a shortcut here either. Other than warping, I mean. Well, I'm not a fan of Emmett. I mean, he's kind of funny by the way he talks and the way he says things, but like I already told you, I'm never gonna trust him ever. And I mean, I should have seen it coming, but like again, the cutscene loader man struck again, and I just stand there and let all of these things happen. Where me being the hero, me being a main character, I would have punched Emmett just to say, like, I am gonna come for you once this is all over, dude. If that punch to your nose, don't forget it, because it's gonna be 500 times more of that. But yeah, like, no, like, my character just sits there and goes, oh, look at that. You get my friend good shot. Ah, all of them sassed me the whole time. Heavens, alive and well, I see. Indeed, Cat, so are you. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Well, we're gonna look for the Exarch now, I guess? Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. Can you give me actual level 80 gear, please? If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons, or... Yes, at level 80, I probably would have survived that. Level 80 gear would have kept me alive forever! I would have not even struggled in that battle. Sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here? As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. That's a lot of ands. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Oh. Thanks for measuring me gently, unlike Totoro. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. And I'm not sure what we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. He just smiles and waves. What am I gonna make me to do? Greetings, Glynard. Glynard Skynard. There you go, we'll go with that. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Yeah. It's kind of odd seeing you from behind the bar. Aye, well, my masters are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. Really? And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't find him? No one's seen hide or hair of Grenold since he'd wandered off some years ago. Oh, I could go find him. There'd be like an orange circle right where he is. It's kind of easy for me to find people in this game. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'd wager he'll show up soon enough. Oh, if you think it's destiny he'll show up soon, well then it'll probably happen then. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters. Even a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit, but, you know, it might happen. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter a Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over in the first place. Oh. I don't suggest partaking in my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. Oh? Cool. Is it Guyot? I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. I hope we do get him back, but he's with Emmett, so I'm a little worried for him. And he got shot, and all those things happened. Not only do I not get any experience, but level 79-80 quest only gives me 849 gil. That's even more of an insult. Wow. Oh wow, 1,000 gil. Oh boy. They gotta tone that down a bit. Anyway, Heavens, are you alright? I haven't changed since the 2 seconds I just spoke with you. I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. You might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery? The sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Oh, well then my character will go and do that, because that sounds like a quest to him. I gotta go up even higher? Okay. Why don't you have level 80 gear? Anyway, I know he doesn't, but... Oh, I'm going to that. Okay, well... Let's go feel the wind upon my face. That I will not be able to feel. Either way, this is way too calming for what just happened. Oh, I didn't even see that. I can't make that jump there, can I? I cannot see it. Okay, so walking off is way too fast. Okay. Slowly. Do it. No, do it. Come on, forward. That's it. You can do it. Nudge. Keep on nudging until you fall. What? So even if you do that, you don't make it either. This game is too sassy. I quit. We're going up the thingy now. My character had enough falling off and losing all of his health toys. We had enough of that. We're leaving. I would have to walk off to the side like this and hit it. Basically, I figured out how to calculate it, but no. I've already done it twice already. That's enough. And if I do it with a calculation and miss, then it's just going to be embarrassing, so I'll just wait for another episode. All the light is back because of me.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that.
Bert?
They've not lost the will to fight.
Bert? You're radiating. Oh, of course I am. I'm basically bursting with a light for once. Are you gonna do your thing?
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
You've kind of gone through the same thing before. The scenery is worse. I'd rather people knew. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather the people knew. Still can't believe it's coming for me. It's all such a mess. Huh. None of those answers I want to say, but okay. What will I choose now that those are my only three options? The secrecy is worse. I'd rather the people knew. That sounds like a bad idea. It's all such a mess. It's kind of a mess, isn't it? Yeah, alright, I'll go with this one.
Aye. An all too familiar one.
Right, right.
Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
No, my character's supposed to know that at the end you're not supposed to stand alone. My character's already been told this. He can't be that daft. Right.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. That doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Right, I can still move and stuff. Time to visit Emmett? Since Bert hasn't done his thing yet? He's gonna wait right to the end, is he?
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
Yeah, it's way too calm before the storm.
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
How does that work? You know what? I won't question it.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well, you know the rest.
Yeah, I do.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
That we'd made one last mistake.
No, you didn't.
But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it?
Yep.
So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. think that their hope still burned so bright? That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
That inspired you a lot, did it? Wow.
No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
He's got to step out of the light because he's really glowy. Oh, we're finally gonna do it. I went for the hug, but I mean, this is fine too.
Well, come on then.
My character's like, I don't know what this is.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Yeah, but I was waiting for you to show up at the cutscene before when I hollered for your name a bunch of times.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
Remember when I called you for the hug? It was kind of... Anyway, whatever. It's whatever.
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
Yeah, it's crazy what happened, but...
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
I can't sass him. I really can't sass him. I refuse to.
But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
The OG source hero.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
That's what I wanted before. But now that I got it, I guess it's okay.
So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, there you go. It's about time you reacted with a smile. Don't nod either. I will throw my character off this mountain.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
A pollen-drunk pixie? Pixies don't eat flowers or pollen flowers.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
My soul was cracking? That's not good. Fix me. Fix me. I need a doctor. Anyway, good to see you.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Do you have magic powers? My arm went through the blood thing.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
I actually pass on that. As much as I love having immortality, I can't be locked up in that castle forever. I can't. I have to pass. Tempting as that sounds, I say no.
It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Meg will rise up in your defense.
No, I would not want any of you to be harmed either. No, this is not part of what I would ever choose. Not even close.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Thanks, but no. You're sweet, but no.
Oh, don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Wicked suggestion indeed.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
You would be offended if anybody else called me that. But I'm absolutely not offended when you call me that. That's weird.
Oh, my dear beloved beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
And here I am standing up here, knowing where I am, up in the Rook's Tower. Not quite that lost. My character's always confused, so that's not anything to be stating. And I have infinity time until I click on the next main story, so... Anyway, let's rush this.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
Uh-huh. Look at the present.
Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Did I learn, like, teleportation magic? That'd be cool. I'm not standing still.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
If you would have said that, I would have known it was him. From, like, the beginning.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Go back to the Crystal Tower? Thanks for the rhymey hint.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
By flowers you mean...
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
I have somebody... Her name is Fea Ul, by the way. I have somebody with ultimate magic power, can stop by any time to have a chat with, and I never call upon her for help. Why? Take care. If I ever had control over this character, things would be so much smoother. Either way, go to the Crystal Tower is my guess. Let's do it. Something. I don't think I'm going around talking to flowers, though. That was more of Fey folk language again. Okay. Oh, I can actually... If I'm still up the tower, I'll try that thing one more time. Yes! Alright, I am. Okay, right. No! It veered off to the right! You're fired! Anyway, that was not supposed to happen. Why did it go to the right? Anyway. Hi, everybody. Apparently you're all flowers? Oh. I mean, oh. I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. Just here to chat with you. How are you? What's up? What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations, as any in the city could tell you. He is a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Go to the Crystal Tower and push a button and let it warp back to our world? Oh, brilliant. I can do that too. There's probably a get you back to the source button. It wouldn't surprise me none. I'm walking towards a wall. Why don't I... That gate does not look like it's openable. I'll go this way. Either way, I'll just keep guessing until I'm right. Until I get the answer. Up there and... the Cabin of Curiosity and... the Amaro launch? Okay. Better to warp. Right where I needed to go. Alright, Cassard. This is my second time talking to you. Heavens, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What do you know of the Crystal Exarch? Crystarium Exarch. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I am not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insight to share, it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Really? Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I'd imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post in the Ascensor Gate. I can warp way quicker if I warped. I can get there way quicker if I warped, instead of running off towards the orange arrow. Yeah. This is just some downtime. They're playing the giving you the downtime thing. How dare they? Yeah, to just give you all this huge break from whatever it is they're giving us a break from. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into the persisting light, I'm afraid there's little to tell you as of yet. If you use a simple fact, you'd be able to figure out what the problem is. That there's another light warden. That's all that it's just down to, with just a fact alone. But anyway, he refuses to believe that, so he scours for another answer. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in the Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Volbertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, but he refused to share his name. But the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Wow, cool. And we know his name. Well, I don't remember his name. I know so it's a Tia, but I can't quite remember. Did I jump the wrong way? I did. But there's a lot of Tias in there, so it throws me off. My chat just did a little glitch, and I'm like, what happened? Bam. Is my chat no longer reading anything? Oh no, it's all good. Okay. I was worried that like everyone was typing and then nothing was being sent to me. And then everyone just like, well, if he's ignoring us, we'll leave. But yeah, okay, it's okay. Where am I going? Ah, this thing here. PlayStation 4, you're fired. Well, I mean, if I stay here, this place would always be daylight time, and it'll always be daytime, and I would like that a lot. There'd be no nighttime and no, you can't see the ground or the floor kind of stuff. I do like that, but unfortunately we have to fix the world, so can't be helped. Okay, so, talking to her. Heavens, I was told, I was not told you had awoken. I just woke up. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. You don't seem like a very patient lady, but anyway, I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusa, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. Oh, sweet! It opens the door in the Ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. That sounds too close like an umbilical cord, so hopefully it's not that. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. And you didn't use the key to find out what was in there? I would have had a hard time not doing that. Be like, I got the key, I gotta see where it goes. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access this umbra and awaken the defensive barrier. I think it's going to teleport the Crystal Tower back to the source. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled the look on his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Heavens, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions were truly fighting. Am I allowed to answer that? No, I cannot tell you. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing my doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. My character actually restrained himself from answering a question. If she would have put it as a quest, he would have told her everything. Yeah, like, this is a quest, you gotta tell me everything. And we go, oh, really? Oh, well, yeah, this. Anyway, glad that didn't happen. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Tell me what you know of the Exarch's past and everything else. Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Yeah, okay. Sweet. No experience and 1,000 kill. What a bonus. The unbroken thread. Well, he said that this wasn't really his body. Maybe he's still in the tower. That'd be hilarious. Urges me to follow her? Come, meet me at the Ocular, and I will unlock the door within. You're all so quiet tonight. Are you all just like bracing for impact 2 for the story? Or are you impressed of how calm I am in all situations? Not all. I refuse to say I'm always calm. Because even I lose my calm sometimes, but it sticks around for a while, my calmness. And how I'm calm now might be too much for other people to bear. Mr. Evans, the captain said to expect you. We're gonna see what's in the room. You didn't open up the door already, did you? That would take away all the excitement.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Okay, you unlocked it, but you didn't open it. I would have.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
You're not gonna go in? I would not be able to do that either. I'd have to go in and see what's in there. My adventure exploration powers will overtake me, and I would have to go in there. What a powerful lady she is. More books. Well, I don't like reading books, so I'm gonna go to the sphere thing. Yeah, that. Oh, echo power. Come on. Well, there goes that. Okay. Who's there? Oh, he told him everything.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
And Urianger had to take all of this again, all upon himself.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Graha! What was I calling him? I knew it was a T at the end. I didn't forget that. What did I call him? Graha? I think I would just probably call him Graha, yeah, because I couldn't think of a cooler
By
name.
thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
An early grave? I feel like I've done 30 years of work in this game. I feel like I'm an old man at this point.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I think his voice changed too. Ugh. Calculations?
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly.
Can I hear this too?
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
What?
It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Sid figured that out? And his crew?
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
And you'll pop out of the crystal afterward? Tower?
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished.
Well, Emmett put that on their tongues.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
So we've added time travel and changing possible outcomes of future realities in this game now.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas.
Some few, unnamed?
After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process.
Oh.
And, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Right there. He said that they woke him from his slumber. That was also a big clue that I didn't take into account. Other than, like, I already said that the only Crystal Tower person I know is the Tia. But, like, I was just like, I don't see the ears in the tail, so I couldn't get it. Other than that, though, I was right with the first idea that I had. And when he said that, I'm like, oh, that's totally him sleeping in the tower. Yeah.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Wow.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
He warped the tower and himself there.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
What?
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel.
Right.
Surely thou hast foreseen this.
So why is there so many time travel things in video games? Yeah, so basically with this time travel is what he just said. If you're from the future, then things have already happened and you go back in time and you stop that future from happening, you who travel back will just disappear. That's one future, one time traveling kind of thing. There's other ones where when you travel back in time, the timeline that you travel back still exists, but you branch off and create another timeline, and now you're on that timeline, and that future happens, and this new one happens as well. And this keeps making branches upon branches. And other ones, when you go back in time, it creates multiverses, and you know what? It's just too many time travel things. But at least this one is, he's gonna disappear if he changes that future outcome, and we stay on the same timeline. But that's pretty powerful enough that you can travel back in time. Time travel would make my character old. Would make M character old. Who's M character?
I am am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask.
But you still took it upon yourself?
Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable.
Would make your character old. The only person who could time travel is Marty McFly and Doc Brown from Back to the Future. I haven't yet to watch those movies. Oh no, I just know there's like some memes that is from Back to the Future. But yeah, I gotta watch so many movies. And I keep forgetting about Back to the Future because it's just not on my list at all to be like, I gotta watch that one day. It's just, I'm supposed to, and I word it, but I don't write it down, so I'll never get around to watching it. But I should watch those. There's so many movies I have to watch. Either way, how would time travel make your character old? The only thing I need to know is once he changes the past, how is he going to send us back? Unless this tower is supposed to do the thing, and this tower has some time-traveling stop reversal barrier shield of some sortness. Yeah, like, how is it going to happen when he sends us back? And we can't stay here and grow old. We've done that on Chrono Trigger, by the way. Dude, I played so many games of time travel. With Chrono Trigger, we went back to the past, and then we left our robot there to stay there and grow old and let all the stuff happen. And then we went to the future and picked him back up, and he was there for all of those years. And then we were like, oh hey, what's up? Thanks for making the forest happen. Or whatever. Basically, like, it's just like that kind of, there's so much time traveling stuff in my games that I've played so far. It's crazy. Final Fantasy 13 had all of that too. 13-2 and whatnot, but yeah. Anyway, let's get back to this game, because now I'm on time traveling brain power.
It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
So I'm the one that links the past to the future and everything? That one thread?
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on.
I think... How many people is at this point going, I would be able to do that too? To continue to carry on. Like, that doesn't seem like too hard of a thing to do.
The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
But I died in that. I died in that future already.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Oh wow, interesting. That was the Heaven's Ward thing, okay.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Oh, well, that's interesting of me, but that didn't happen. This future also didn't happen once we stop it.
So it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him.
Wow. Just wow. Cool. But,
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
Wow. And he knew this from the beginning. Both of them.
I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Oh, Urianger.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First.
Arranging Minfilia's journey to the First?
Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
I was really worried he was going to do something to sacrifice his life back before all of this happened.
I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
But you're going to lay upon him another heavy burden. He's got so many of those now, and you're going to add him on one more?
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
But Emmett...
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
So, I did kind of big upgrade for your PS4 Pro today. You kind of did a big upgrade on your PS4, or you upgraded to a PS4? Because the first one is good. You should always update all of your stuff. You should go through all your computers and your systems and update them. Or, if you upgrade it, you got your terabyte SSD on your PS4. Oh, okay. Or you can give yourself a bunch of space and make me jealous, because I have no space on my silly PS4. How dare you? Or you upgrade it to a PS4 Pro. That would be kind of cool, because I'm still with this silly little PlayStation 4. But yeah, all that space, what are you going to do with all of that?
To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Ah, and that's what he was telling all of us?
Is this truly thy wish?
You got a lot of games. I deleted all of my game datas off my PlayStation 4, and I saved all of them to my PlayStation Plus cloud. And some of them didn't save, so I lost a lot of data. Because I loaded up the games recently and went, oh no, that game didn't save? So, yeah, I didn't know. I thought all of them automatically saved, but apparently PlayStation 4, you have to put your system in rest mode. It doesn't automatically save anymore for some reason. They didn't tell me that, or you that probably either. But you have to put your system in rest mode if you want all of your save data to go automatically to the thing. Or you have to do it manually, which I didn't do for a lot of games. Either way, I'm glad that some of the ones that I want to redo is there at least, but not all of them. Poor Urianger.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
And Graha's gonna choose to sacrifice himself, but it didn't go to plan, did it? Not at all.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Can he watch the echo too, or my jacket's blurry?
Careful now.
Yeah, why am I closing my fist?
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
So let's do something about it. Me?
What do you mean to do?
Exactly. Thank you, Bert. Like, it's action time. I mean to hunt down Emmett Selch. I mean to rescue the Exarch. Impossible. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. There you go. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. There you go. I'll go with those two. I want to rescue, and I want to hunt down, and I want to have a few words. All of these I want to do. But I'll just choose this one again. Let's go visit both of them.
We should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh good, I could swim and hold my breath forever thanks to my blessing. So my character already died. Just so you know, the whole thing already happened. Everybody died. The 8th calamity already hit and took everybody's lives, including mine. And to stop all of this from happening, I just got sent back to the here. Right? That is what happened. I should have refreshed my game, but I'll do it now instead. Yeah, it's already choppy. Go, refresh. Okay, that should fix the choppiness now. So yeah, either way. Did you find the answers you sought? Is there nothing more you need? I will go and lock the door. I need some directions. Where's the Tempest at? You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself, and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro, but... I'm doing it. I'm going. Time for action is now. Do you mean to leave right this moment, alone? Yep. I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Alright, away we go. This way, apparently. How far? Back at the launch again. Okay. Let's go have a word with Emmett and Graha. I think I know what I called him. I kept calling him Tia, because I'm like, that name is easy to say. Exactly, I kept calling him Tia. But Tias are a whole branch of things. So, when I realized I've met like 15 Tias, I'm like, oh, I can't call them all Tias anymore. You require an Amaro. Just a moment, I shall settle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island? The open water? To the depths of the Tempest. Our Amaro can swim, yes? But to reach the ocean floor... Don't worry about it. I can hold my breath. Oh, no, not now. Not now. Get back out of there. Ooh. Somebody's walking over towards me.
We have found thee.
Oh. They all showed up? They did, okay.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
Hi, you all. Now you know my plan?
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yes, I know all about your past. How dare you?
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
That's why nobody's angry at him. No need to do that.
I offer no excuses.
No need to.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Absolutely.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I am not at all angry at him. Like, not even the slightest. I forgive you, let's go. I am a danger to those around me. No more lies. I forgive you. Let's go. Like, I'm not at all upset with him. Why would I?
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Well, we gotta hurry.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
The way is...
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Oh, Allie's gonna get a little worked up. How do I calm them all down? I know Allie's definitely gonna get worked up. I knew that was happening.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Yes. But Allie cannot control that.
Of course, I know only too well. But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
So I have a plan?
I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Don't cry.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue.
Cool.
Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
I still can't call him, like, Papa Thancred. Like, I still can't. Even the game kind of mentioned him to be, like, a father figure. I still don't see it. He's always been an old man to me, but not a father figure. Still, to this moment.
Are we all in agreement, then?
Let's do this.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Everybody at the Crystarium? I thought everybody in the Crystarium would show up.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight.
Oh, absolutely. Emmett's face is going to be repeatedly running into my knee. It's going to be hilarious.
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Oh, that's so nice of them to keep doing this to me. This doesn't make this game...
You told them!
Who told who? What?
No. Well, not in so many words.
You did this, Lena?
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Every place you went to.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Oh, yeah, true. That was very suspicious, wasn't it?
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Braggy. So smart.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Are you yelling Theo? Yeah. That was really far in the background. Well, that's a hype up, but it doesn't give this game a +1.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Just what we do.
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, You need only name it. What would you have of us?
What is my character going to say?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Call me the warrior of light, since I'm basically beaming out light beams out of my body. What am I gonna say? Don't let me choose anything. Defend the Crystarium until we return. Leave to us, we'll see the exile home safe and sound. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst? No! Not this time. But I've said that before. I've literally said that before. If you always prepare for the worst, when it happens, you're ready for it. And when it doesn't, it's like a better outcome. I've said that numerous times before, but I'm not going to say it to them. Defend the Crystarium until we return. That's what they're going to do. Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. I cannot. You want me to say number 2? Can I make that promise? I have no idea what's going to happen. You could spoiler it and say, don't worry, you're going to get Graha Tio back. Tia back. Am I? No, you can't answer that because it'd be a spoiler. If I knew I was going to get him back, I would hit this button. But I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm assuming once we come back and we solve the problem, he's going to disappear. That's what I think is going to happen. Unless the game lied to me and the future past thing doesn't happen. Anybody else got another vote? Because I was going to say this. I was going to say number 1. Finals roast is number 2. Now is your chance to throw numbers, 1, 2, or 3. If someone says 4, I'll just pretend that you were trying to be funny. Or other numbers that doesn't exist, 1, 2, or 3, or A, B, or C. I'd get A, B, C too from that. Anybody got a thing? I was going to pick 1. I got now I'm 50-50. Because someone thinks I'm going to get Tia back, apparently. Nobody? You're all asleep? Diffleys was around. Maybe not. Alright then. Well, I'm gonna just... I'm here. 3. How dare you? Yeah, I'll never... I cannot... You would do that to me. That is something that Malice and Lynx and... You can name off a few more people actually would also choose that answer to leave me at a 33.33 infinity chance. Well, since none of us can be unanimously choosing 1 or 2, I will have to use the power of live stream over whatever it is. Use the power of me and choose number 1 then. How dare you all? 3 people voted in all different answers. I love you all so much. You know that. I could have chose like I'm Batman and they all would have still cheered. The answers don't matter. If the answers gave me items at the end, like Final Fantasy 13-2, then I would have cared a little bit more for the answers too. I don't want them to be preparing for the worst. I don't know if Tia's gonna come back with us, so I have to. My logic is to go 1. And somebody would have to say, yeah, you're gonna get Tia back. Then I can choose 2. Then that'd be a spoiler. Just so you know, I will not look kindly on any further attempts to leave us behind. We do this together. I thought you were gonna say, do we have an understanding? Oh, some answers give different rewards. No, they don't. I refuse to believe you. 100%. I've never received a single reward yet from answering questions. I once said that I wanted to fight for Einstein, that I wanted to save him, not let him be sacrificed for a cause, and now I say the same to you. Who knows? I know you've spent enough time charging into danger on our behalf. It's only fair that we return the favor. The volunteers have journeyed to Colusia have all been safely returned to their homes. You've also assured us that they will do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence. Defend the Crystal Tower at all cost. Defend the tower! Because we gotta use that tower to warp back, I think. There's nothing I can do to cleanse the light's corruption, but I'll do everything I can to keep in my power to keep it in check. If the Warden's aether overwhelms you, you will become a Sin Eater. So please save your strength for when it really matters. Absolutely. Alright. How dare my character make Ali cry? Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into Emmett Siltz's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remain to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until the grand deed is done. What time is it? We got a half an hour. Let's do it. We gotta do it now then. It's a storm-tossed seas? I hope I can get out of here. Wow, I get oysters. Turtles in a half shell? Oysters on a half shell. Wow, what a gift this is. My answer gave me oysters? If I would have chose something else, I would have gotten something better than 2 oysters? I would hope you're lying to me. I hope those answers doesn't, and I've been getting oysters my entire game playthrough, and everyone else is getting like millions of gil and ultimate legendary weapons, and I keep picking the answers that give me oysters? I hope not. Thine fears are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there, nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus, when I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face, rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me into the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Aren't I not in a rush before I change into a Sin Eater? And now we're leaving? Whatever. You know what? I have all the time in the world. The game's not gonna go without me. Oh, I've been here before. No matter where I go, it's not gonna be any closer. And I haven't picked up all the thingies, so I can't fly. So, he hasn't met Theo face to face yet? That's odd. I thought he would have by now. Oh well. I'm finally gonna use Theo, my ultimate magically powerful person, who I can call up anytime with a simple please help me, and I'm only now gonna ask her for help. Well, it's better late than never, I guess. That's the proper answer to say. I can go up there? I almost want to. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Well, as we take a long run over to the main quest, do I have anything to say? Oh, my tea! None of you reminded me about my tea thing. So I got jump scared by water. I'll word it that way to be like, what? I don't know how I did it. This is why I need a scientifical genius man to be here, or actually not man, scientific genius person to be like, oh, I can explain how that happened. Because from what I could retrace my steps, I used hot water to clean my mug that I was drinking out of. Then I poured in cold water from the fridge. And then I put it in the microwave for 4.5 minutes so that the water would be bubbling. Hot. When I took it out of the microwave, and I added honey at room temperature, it blew up out of the out of the mug, which made me jump, and about, I don't know, just a little bit of water actually left the mug. It actually blew up enough so that water did leave the mug. Not all of it, but enough so that I had a little bit less than what I started. And I went all over the top of the microwave. But I don't know why the water did that to me. Why wasn't the water bubbling and then that happened? It seemed like the bubbling water was at the very bottom, and when I added something, it pushed it all up out of the thing and it blew up out of the mug. It gave me a jump scare. Why did that happen to me right before the live stream? To which I meant to tell you a while ago, but things happened. People got shot and stuff. Yeah. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of the isle rising above the water? I'm looking west. Oh, that place! I already said that's going to be important! I said, that looks like a fish or something on the land. And yes, I saw that before. Huh. Cool. Alright. I'm really good at guessing things. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it may be to my shame, I can but fail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. I think Alfie might join you. So, alright, let's flounder on over there. Should take a mount since it'd be a little quicker. Well, I already saw the fish thingy. I hadn't found that a while ago. Brilliant. I'm like, that's gonna be important later. Something's gonna happen there. Well, let's just go downward? Okay, I can do that. I actually almost want to go on top of the island before I jump down. This might be my last time I see this island. No, it won't disappear. That's not how this game works. I mean, this game has like active events that happen. Like after you take out the void arc, you'll see it flying around in the sky, and if you wander around enough, you might see our awesome Chocobo friend from the Omega dungeon. So, like, stuff like that, like, you'll might be able to see. Are they already over there? Is that Alfie? Did he already swim over? The Isle of Ken. Ken found this island and is like, ha, this is my island. Ah, there you are. Once you've completed your underwater investigations, a path here leads to the top of the island. Oh, you want me to go there later? Well, you still are. If you solved Orianji's little mystery, then you can find him further up the slope. 'Twas rather obvious to my eyes, though I concede I have an unfair advantage. Oh. Oh. I just want to talk to people before I go and do something. Even seeing up close, I'm still not sure what's so special about this island. Oh. Well, she didn't see it. After I'm done investigating, Orianji will have the quest for me. The locals call this the Isle of Ken, which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that or someone was being awfully zealous about marking his territory. Oh, Thancred, thank you, because that's what I hinted at. He was being very arrogant of claiming this place as his own. Exactly. Thank you, Thancred. Wow, you got a +1 in my book there for that. If thou wouldst divine the secret of this isle, I prithee inspect a view from beneath the water surface. Absolutely. I'll slowly go over there now. I just want to run on this island a little bit longer before being shooed away. Oh? Oh, it just pushed me over to the cave and I went this way. I can only walk on the light path of this. Oh. Jump! Nice dive. Jump! Oh, okay, there's no jumping here. Dive! No, not gonna happen from here either. You mean to say I can't jump off from up here? No, I don't want to go that way. I want to take the crazy path. That looks like it's going that way. Okay, you know what? I give up. We're diving now. I was trying to find this path that looks like it branched off up there. No. 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 I somehow hit R2 in circle. Instead of just circle. Suspect rock formation? Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone islands. Yeah. I already guessed all of this. Like, and I was day one, no, second one of seeing it, I guessed. Some sort of thing, and we're gonna come back to this later. It'll be important. Why am I so good at this game? I'm joking. Though it appears solid, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? This is all I had to do was confirm that this is a living thing. But yeah. It's been a while. If it opened up his eyes now, that would probably give somebody a good jump scare. But yeah, alright, let's go. Now I can talk to Urianger. Oh, even better, my mount. There's the music. I was going to say, like, why is it quiet again? Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island? No. It reminds me of a certain primal. It does remind me of a certain primal, the whale. It's just me. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Is this like a fisherman joke where like they caught a big one that got away and this was the one that they caught but no one could ever catch? It reminds me of a certain primal. That's what I would say. It does remind me of the whale. A big fish. Most perceptive, according to the lore of the pixies. We are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Yeah, there you go. Now I will choose number 2. I already chose it. It does remind me of Bismarck, the whale. Its name is Bismarck I, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered... Feathered? It was feathered? It didn't have feathers. It better not have. Whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes, which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Okay, you want that to happen. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh. And it's most surely... As it's most surely shall. Why would you word it that way? Now, I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. I should have done this with my Dragoon. Now I realize how much trouble I've gotten myself into. Because I did not realize I was going to be forced to do some dungeons with my White Mage. I thought I could do them all with whatever you do when you use the AI, trust. And I got lucky with the level 73 because that was my Dragoon level, but I didn't think the level 79 would have been forced me to fight a boss like that. Crazy. What was it? Bismarck says no?
Wir Sach, Bilang Bismail.
Oh, you're speaking Fey tongue. Oh, great and serene Bismarck. Okay, I thought he actually was speaking English with the first word. I thought he said long. Or how do you do that type of voice? Long. Like, that sounds hard to do. That would hurt my voice if I had to speak like that for a long while. Wow. Either way. Yeah. Why do you wake me, little neighbor? Little neighbor. Never been called that before.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep?
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Don't you be sassing him right now, Allie. We need Feo. Oh! Finally call her! My character was like, oh, a brilliant plan! Oh, yeah, she's excited that I called her. Yeah, my character.
You've learned to call me at last.
I know, he is so slow. You have no idea how I feel, Theo. I have to play as this character. You know how bad I have to go and end each live stream and be like, you're not like him. You're so much better than this guy. And I have to start a new episode going, brace for a complete idiocy for another 4 hours and a bit, and then you'll be back to reality. Anyway, yeah, glad they're playing happy music too. Hi, Theo.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Make this flying, not quite flying fish take us to the bottom of the sea. She already knows what we need to do. She was so excited when I called her.
Guess Bismail we picked. Jacob.
She starts off with a sass. Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings.
Van Red Rithye.
Let their wish be the king's demand. You can't deny the king's wish. I wasn't gonna add reality places to that, but you can, I guess, Final Rose. What a rare thing to awaken to. Ah, even he knows how to give her compliments. My beautiful king. If it be thy wish, then so shall it be done. There you go.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Brush his teeth?
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Wait. You speak riddles. When you say talk to flowers, you mean talk to people. And when you say scrub the teeth, what do you mean?
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
How do I, like, thank her for all the help?
The blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Inba. Alright. You talk like a dragon. Or a really grumbly, sleepy, What would they be called? Where am I going with this? It'll be a Star Wars reference. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just get back to the games. Don't be breaking off to other games at this point. Is this the OG Bismarck that we summoned the whale? But this is like the original Bismarck from the... Or is this a Fey folk primal of Bismarck? Then there's like multiple Bismarcks and multiple worlds and multiple Ifrits. Why don't they do that? Why don't they take us to another world where other people also summon Ifrit and Shiva, and they're other looks. They're like the original looks from Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X and all of those. Wow, I cannot think of their name. Not Twi'leks, not Rhodians. The Hutts. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. The Hutts, indeed. Thank you, Final Rose. I was going through all the names. I'm like, I couldn't think of it. And if I would have said,
just like that, it's all gone back to the way.
I should have just thought of Jabba the Hutt. I would have solved it right away. But I didn't go there. I was going through all the other tribes, all the other races. I've been playing this game too long. I might have gotten dumber since I've been playing this game. That's all I can say to that.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Yeah?
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Yes. True that.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
Yeah, we did good. So, Final Rose, did you watch my Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 playthroughs? Because I already played those awesome games. Those were the first Xbox games I went and bought an Xbox so I could play those games. Because I really enjoy them. Have you seen those sweet playthroughs? I played the first one twice, Bad Guy then Good Guy. And then I played the second one on Steam that was really broken, but I managed to get through the game. But now I can live stream on my Xbox now. I was able to do it before, but I wasn't able to like capture well, but now I can capture anything, so yeah.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Well, wait until we save the world. That'll knock the boots right off your feet.
What the? Do you see that?
What? What a reaction. That's Bismarck. Oh, he is flying. Oh, I was sassing him for being a not flying whale, but here he is flying. They're gonna be like, dude, we have seen too much in our lifetime.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
The dude's face on the left! Oh, perfect! Oh, yeah, some people should look like that in this game. A flying whale indeed. Yeah, that dude's face should summarize a lot of this game. Anyway, good. Remember that face. Shouldn't you all panic? You could all swim, I hope.
Whoa, yeah! It's not stopping!
It's not stopping! It might stop. Run!
Run!
That's what it looks like when the explosions happen, except it's water! Hopefully they're okay. It's only, hopefully not a full-on fledged tidal wave. Only a good splash of water. But yeah, that's what it looks like when people run away from explosions in the background. I have fulfilled my duty. I return to the lake. I really don't want to use that voice. I don't think my voice could maintain that grumbly of a voice. Oh. Sound like you said fun. I had not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. Thanks, OG Bismarck. Wait, did he cast a bubble around all of us so that we can... Oh, landed on our faces, did we? Nice. Thanks, Bismarck. Way to drop us off safely. Old man Thancred's getting up slowly. What do you see?
Wow.
Allie, the last one to get up. Well, I don't. Rain didn't count. She was already up, and Allie was the last one to get up.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
Really?
The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
What happens if you missed the mark where it was?
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
She just found
the last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Oh. He's praying that I don't knee him in the face as much as I'm planning on to.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Absolutely, I will. I think I'm getting like a DBZ abridged vibe when they kept showing the dude getting hit over and over again. Yeah, it's just gonna be that, but my character's knee and Emmett's face over and over. Just add my character's face hitting Emmett in the face, add Emmett's face for the one getting punched over and over again from the DBZ abridged series. Let's talk to everybody else first. I dare say Ariange endured much playful attention from the Pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He is nothing if not a dedicated scholar. Once and for all, huh? With all that water out of the way, we'll be able to venture quite some distance. Emmett Schultz must be hiding around here somewhere. Like I said, what happens if Emmett's cave was just outside of the water bubble zone? Then what? This is amazing. I can't even see the surface. That's what you're amazed about? Okay. It is one of the many amazing things. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. Can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. Why would you be praying to gods and summon a primal, you fool? I remember being impressed by the domes of Tamamizu, but this makes them look like bubbles in the stream. Okay, I should take a moment to take a look as well. All of this was... What are those things? Oh, I can't leap too far. That's an enemy? It looks how glowy it is. I'll be over to take a look at them right now. Cleonid? Look how pretty they are. Probably totally poisonous with all of those colors, but hey, so pretty. Is that a face? Ah, they didn't need to add a face onto that. It makes it creepier, but they were still kind of cool looking until the face appeared. I'd be the one to do something from an anime that that I'd watch when the guy gets disarmed. When the guy gets... hopefully, like, the weapon gets thrown out of his hand and not anything more than that. Disarmed? Ha ha. Gulp. Full glad I am that Bismarck was true to his word. Why did you ha-ha and then gulp? We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Sulch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. Hopefully he's still alive. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. True. Throw punches, then kick him in the gut? Oh, well, I mean, if you want to do like the cool anime stuff, you could throw like 100 punches and it makes the funny faces, and then you like send them flying in the air, like off into the sky, and then they just blink out of existence with a little ding. Yeah, that kind of anime stuff. I'm all for that. Hopefully one day somebody animates me. That'd be kind of cool. Nay. I already read this, so don't read that. Thus, I am all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Yay! Oysters for a prize. So excited. In the event that you leave the area, which the game said you cannot leave once you go in, they give you an exit. Speak with Inuil at Van Moth Yards in Colusia to return to the Tempest. Oh, so like there's nothing stopping me from leaving. Oh, we got a new world. I did not even think to do that. I didn't even see that there was an empty one here. There is. This is the last world. Ooh. Ah. I didn't even check to see, like, I thought we were done the game at this point. But I could have done that and spoiled it for me and went, no, look, there is another spot we gotta go to yet. Go, Chocobo. Eat your greens. Okay. Let's do this. Why did I do that? Oysters are gross. Seafood, I like seafoods. I'll word it that way, as a whole. So that it just speeds up the process. Thancred casts his gaze across the waterless expanse before you, waiting in the depths. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt imbeciles will be sitting around out in the open. A cave. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Oh, that's a good idea. Let us be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Can sand be slippery? Or is it all like full of like fish goo and stuff and it's all slimy, goopy, and gross? Either way, whatever. Deep sea leech. Oh, leeches, those are not cool. What are they doing here? What are you doing with the deep sea leech? See, now I'm gonna get attacked by this jumpy crazy thing. Save me, Ellie. She won't save me. She won't even dare to help. Lift a finger. I really need to get this level 80 gear soon. Now I can actually level up my Dragoon. Yeah, what is that? It's a double-headed snake thingy. Oh, cool. If I got my level 80 gear, I could kill this thing in an instant. That took way too long. Look at this thing! Oh, it's an Ochu. I thought it was a double-headed snake thing, but it's an Ochu, isn't it? Actually, that's a level 80 deadly creature. I'm not getting any closer to that than I want to. Okay, well, we saw those slugs before, but that was really cool looking until I realized that's an A-rank monster thing. I'm gonna stay far away from that. Attune to the Aether, right? I can. The Undo Cups. That's where I will go, and then I can warp back down here. And then I can make it my not free one, but shortcut one. The ocean floor is a strange place to be, but, of course, but this Aether, it is like not I've ever seen. Oh. I think Thancred has the right idea, but I can't help wondering what Emmett Selch would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins. Does he need to? This outcrop seemeth natural enough. Oh, you're looking at the rock thinking you hit a button and it opens up for an ultimate base or something? No. Never. Oh, wait. I can get experience here. If I get attacked, I'm dead. But, I can give my Dragoon some free experience now. Should do it with my tank instead, though. Oh, even lower level. That'll get me killed in an instant. And Minieri. Ugh. We have ones that look like that in real life, but not two things, but only one thing off of them. Anyway, crazy. Yeah, we've seen those creatures before too. Nothing new and exciting yet. Nothing to make me go, wow! Whoa. You look way cooler. So we flew on those, swam with those. But they got like way more like things on them now. Their faces look so dangerous. Oh, that's unnatural. Ondo Youth. I'll be going down here, so maybe I can just sneak in their place and then attune. And then go back up and be like, oh, I've already been in here. So we're now dealing with them. Okay. The Shahagans. Attune! So we already dealt with them by Ulmor as well, by the way. The Shahagans. They were the traders. Not traitors, traders. Yeah, don't want to get you all confused and frazzled. Can I talk to you with my dragoon, my knight tank aiding? Ah. Oh. I should have just healed him. I don't know why I did that. You know what? Thinking back on what I just done, as I ran down here and I knew I had to run back up here and I knew it was coming back down after that, why didn't I just talk to him the first time? I don't know. Just something compelled me to unlock the thing right away. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my white mage. I don't think I'm gonna unlock any more things. Okay. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? I did, actually. So, my bad? So this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We are not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct our most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? He's looking at me. Well, I'm looking at him. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Explain. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. Yes, we're the emissaries. So good to see you. I am not sure I understand. Why would you be willing to elaborate? I would just play along that we're emissaries. That's a silence. Of course, it would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. No, I'm a totally the emissary dude that they were waiting for. If we act and play along, they would help us. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Oh, that's where Emmett Sulch is. Could it be Emmett Sulch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Heavens, do you remember my first scheme for entering Ulmor? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? I just mentioned that before you said that, yes. The individual I dealt with was a reticent in manner of curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. Do we have the time for this? I thought my character is going to explode soon with light and turn into a light warden, which will then turn all of you into sin eaters, and I would go on a rampage and kill the entire world. So, I thought we were in a rush. I guess not. We're okay for a little bit longer, it seems. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. We are If we are to tread with the swiftest course, we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. True. We are to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose is not inimical to them, that they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense the tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. So do I. Let's talk to them. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. Let's do what we do best. I'll do what I can, I suppose. Let's make allies of the Ondo. And let's do what we do best. Both 1 and 2 is great. 2 might be a little bit better. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. And I will walk that way. Okay, now that I got that going, I should do what I said I was going to do. And I was going to click here and register free destiny, favored, whew, not free, and remove Tumblr. Yes. There you go. Now I can warp here. I could go back to wherever. I gotta spend 500. No, I don't have to. Yes, I do. If I have a chance to do that tomorrow, I would like to spend it instead of wasting 500. Anyway, let's get... Stop it. I looked over at the time and went, wait, now is the time to stop. Absolutely. Okay. What if I told you you were close to... Oh, don't even... Wait. Oh, there's no things here. Give me a moment. Wait, I'm not stopping then. 2 more seconds. I'm gonna unlock the map. Go. How dare you do this to me? I will unlock the map, and if there's some stores around here, then I will totally last a little longer. If not, I'm gonna totally end the episode. And then we'll get to the level 80 gear. New location. No, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted, and you know it. I don't think there's any gear, unless we continue on with the more main story. Oh, okay, well, yeah, next episode we will get our level 80 gear. That's something I could say. I thought if I ran up here, I would be able to see like more of the city, and I'd see some shops, but there's no shops here. Okay, I could run up to the north too. I could do that. How about we go on a little tour? I need all the experience I can possibly get with my other characters right now. And since we're heading south, doing this would be alright. Look how cool this stuff is! Yeah, I'll leave it be. Because I'm going there in the next episode to the south. So I'll leave those things, leave those sleeping dragons be. Quick questions, have you done plus quests in Shadowbringers? Have I done plus quests? Not really, no. The only one I've done was... Oh, I could go to do that level 81 now, and have that done. The only one I've done was with Gaiet. Done, that's unlocked, cool. I can warp back now. I can repair my gear, but I got no other places to go to, so let's go back here. And I can warp there. Okay, done. Does Ulmor have... No, it doesn't matter. Let's go back to the Crystarium. I skipped all the side quests. Just make sure you do your roles quest stuff. I just need to do one, and once I get the level 81 done, then I got it. Or should I do all... I can't do all of them. I don't have any other level 80s. But I will I should write down and do my level 80 White Mage quest. Well, I tried to write quest and I hit all the wrong buttons except Q and a T. Alright, anyway. Once you do all role quests for all roles... Oh, well, that's going to take a long while. None of my other classes are level 80, so... We'll see what happens. I do need to do the Gaiet one, though. There's no level 80 White Mage quest? How come there's no White Mage class quest? Or is that not unlocked yet? You'll get a ton of side quests, yeah. But yeah, I gotta remember to do this one down here. Well, I guess so. Oh, he's not here. He's back at the Dwarven Village. He's back at the Dwarven Village. I know exactly where he is. I wrote it down. Back to the Dwarven. There's a level 80 job quest after you reach the post game and finish your level 80 role quest, and that's not unlocked yet. Oh, okay. But the Gaiet quest is back in the Dwarven Village. But my class quest isn't unlocked yet. Cool, cool, cool. Because I thought there should have been. But thanks, all of you lovely heavenlies, for answering all those questions so quickly. I'm glad you're here, because I asked so many questions. And sometimes there's nobody around. And I'm like, oh. But yeah, I appreciate all the help and tips. It makes me not sound so confused. But yeah, there you go. I mean, next episode we're gonna have like everything done, main story wise and gear and stuff. I'm looking forward to it. The moment I buy my level 80 gear, even if I buy the level 80 gear, I'm gonna go up so much health, and so I'm gonna have so much strength. I'm gonna just jump from literally what I have to a whole bunch. And then eventually I'll unlock my blue gear, and I want it with my white mage first, so I can start soloing all of those dungeons, and I can just kill Garuda in an instant, and then get that nightmare mount. I haven't had a chance to even do a single run of that. I wanted to try to get my red mage to level 70, and then try to get my dragoon and then my gunbreaker to level 80, and none of that has happened. Like, not a single thing. If I am going to try to level up my dragoon, though, I should do that now, or should I try to get my tank done? I think I should get my dragoon done. You probably won't get best level 80 gear easily this time. No, I probably won't get it easily this time. You're absolutely true. But it would be nice to see what I need to get and what I need to do. But yeah, I don't need to do my dungeon because I've already ran through it. So it's tomorrow. I've already did it as my healer, so I was prepared for this episode, so I didn't get caught with a level 80 quest. But yeah, I'm kind of here at level 80, and I'm not getting any experience for the main things. Yeah, they were made easy for the catch-up. Well, I wish they were always like that. But now that I'm caught up, everyone's already done this game, though, I'm assuming. Like, I'm caught up, but everyone's like, yeah, I've already beat Shadowbringers, we're done. We'll do some raids and stuff, but that's it. I'm like, I just want to keep doing the stories and chocobos and just, I still want to go to the Golden Saucer. I haven't even gone there yet and had fun. So, like, that's one episode wasted, squandered in the future. So be prepared for that. But, yeah, we'll see. Because, like, I think I should have done this with my Dragoon. I didn't realize what could have happened until when it happened this episode. That I had to do a dungeon as a white mage. And pull off a victory. And I'm surprised that I pulled off the victory. Oh, average white mage. Thank you so much for that ice cream, by the way. What flavor is that one? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah. What else have I got? Other than way to go, me. I'm wasting a lot of experience, which is unfortunate, but it can't be helped. I can't do any other class unless I start doing side quests now, and then get another character to level 79. That's the only way I can do that, and it's not going to happen before next episode. So I'll use up some of my good main story experience, since I was wishing the main story would also sync to levels. And you could use your level 73 class to do main story now. That didn't happen. It's fine. Butter pecan? Okay. Some wild flavors, but I'll take it. Thank you for the butter pecan. Pecan. Either way, I shall stop here. I gotta be careful what I do. Maybe if I start off as this, I'm gonna be like, why? And I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I got my classes to do. I'm like 5 levels away before I even hit level 70? Oh, that's not even funny. Oh, I was trying so hard to get this class done to level 70 and get it prepared for whatever, but I think I gotta get this class gotta get done, and so does this one. And I want this class because I want to use this class. I don't want to be running around as a white mage all of a sudden. If I change into a white mage because of what happened this episode, I would be shocked and will never believe. Either way, wow. Either way, we'll call this an episode. And, go white. Oh, wait, I need to do this now. I'll do it while I'm signing out, because I want to sprout wings, so... Here, can I do that while I'm like this? I think I can. I don't trust it. No, I really don't trust it. I'll do this so that it does happen. But I hope you all had fun. Thank you again for everybody who stops by. I mean, I want to keep saying in every episode and every moment of the day that, like, thank you for stopping by and chatting and hitting those buttons that I keep mentioning at the end of each episode. But, like, I hope you understand that I really appreciate all of you. Like, seriously. Just, like, I can't keep stressing it and wording it as enough. But I hope you hear it from me. And it is sincere. You make this live streaming thing fun. So, just remember that. When all's said and done. But, time for me to spread some wings, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.